with dust on my Sunday shoes. Same old bill folded and the same bad news. Coffee gone cold by the kitchen light, but I still buttoned up and faced that fight. They said I was done when the rent came due. Said I broke down soul, got no sky to view. But I kept my name where the thunder lands, and I carried my scars in both my hands. Mama told me, boy, don't sell your spine for a soft little chair and a borrowed shine. I learned that lesson on a factory floor, where a man walks in and they ask for more. I lost good sleep, I lost good friends, lost a clean shirt to a dirty end. But I never let shame come drive my breath. I've been too close to the mouth of death. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. With a moonlit smile, she loved me soft and she left me wild. Took the photograph, left the frame, but she couldn't take the fire from my name. I sat 3 nights by a motel wall, listening to the rain and the freight trains call. Then I laughed so low that the floorboard shook. Close that door. Without one look, I don't need a crown, I don't need a crowd. Just one clean breath and my head unbowed. But I don't need gold, I don't need your plan. I got these hard years and they taught me how to stand. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. Hard years made me stand, every scar became my land. I was born from broken mornings, now I walk like I still can. I paid in years, not silver. I paid in sweat, not gold. But the fire that tried to burn me only made my backbone bold. Kitchen light was yellow, 213 on the wall. Coffee gone bitter, cold tile in the hall. There's a bent old spoon by the stove laying still. I keep staring at the silver like it's waiting on my will. She left without thunder, no suitcase on the floor, just a clean ashtray outside and no shoes by the door. I had words in my pocket, but I spent them all wrong. Paid the rent with excuses, came home mean and strong. She asked me one small question, soft enough to break. I gave her half an answer and called that what men take. Now the fridge keeps humming, clock drags like a chain. My face bends in that spoon bowl, looking crooked with shame. One little measure of mercy, that's all I should have poured. One little measure of truth before she walked out that door. I fed this house with silence, let the warm things turn cold. One little measure of mercy might have saved what I sold. Porch light still burning, but it don't shine for me. Looks like a witness hanging over the street. I reach for the phone, then I'll leave it alone. Sorry ain't a bandage when a cut is in the bone. I see her at the table, tapping twice when she thinks. I see me saving kindness like a poor man saves a drink. Maybe love don't leave it once, maybe it fades by degrees. A chair pushed back an inch, a cold cup of coffee. Maybe a man can stay faithful and still leave a woman alone. Maybe pride is just hunger dressed up like stone. So if she answers tomorrow, I won't beg at the start. I'll tell her I made a locked room out of my own heart. One little measure of mercy, that's all I should have poured. One little measure of truth before she walked out that door. I fed this house with silence, let the warm things turn cold. One little measure of mercy might have saved what I sold. One little measure of mercy, not a sermon, not a song, just a nerve to say I hurt you, and I knew it all along. Now I set that spoon down softer than I ever set my pride. Stove ain't boiling over, but the ache is still inside. If repair starts small, let it start before dawn. With a cold cup, a clean truth, and a anger bone. One little measure, one little measure, one little measure. Before sunrise, edge of town, above a closed laundromat, ceiling fan counting time, one boot up, one boot flat. You lie there holding your breath, like I might hear the truth. I got a bus ticket burning in my coat since Tuesday night. I touch that folded corner when the room gets too still. I was buying groceries, but I bought my way out instead. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I loved you in small ways that never made the page. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I was half gone already, long before I said. So your door would shut right. I learned your blue handle mug and the way you took your tea. I waited by your job in rain when the buses quit too soon. Took the long road home just to give you room. You can call it anger, I call it breaking slow. Not the clean kind, honey, more like a hinge that won't let go. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I loved you in small ways that never made the page. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I was half gone already, long before I said. I'll say I kept that ticket like a match in my shoe, not to burn this room down, just to light my own hand. I was trying to leave you the only way I knew how. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I loved you in small ways that never made the page. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I was half gone already, long before I said. still glowing, cup with a brown ring. He dodges questions like a thrown thing. Door hinge cries a tired song. He knows he don't belong. Dusty road, my only friend. This tired journey never ends. Guitar strings, they bite and sting, but on his songs they always sing. Like smoke and rain, cheap soap, a fleeting gain. Town still soft and gray, another dog barks today. Dusty road, my only friend. This tired journey never ends. Guitar strings, they bite and sting, but on his song they always sing. No plan, no brave heart, just a brand new start. Every morning the same sound, leaving this forgotten. He comes in through the back door, 'cause the front steps complain too loud. Kitchen light flickers once, then settles down. Chip cup by the sink, one spoon on the towel. Yesterday's coffee gone bitter, black in the pot. One boot by the chair, one boot on its side. He don't fix it, just lets it lie. Outside that rail line, 'cause the house is like a scar, and the whole place listens when the freight rolls hard. Around midnight it starts to move, low iron breathing through the blue. He shuts his eyes like he knows what the dark comes in to prove. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. He used to hate that sound, the long cry on the glass. Used to turn his face away and let it pass. She used to smile at it like it knew her name. Lie awake and say it sounded the same. Back then the room had two breathing sounds, her hair oil on the pillow, her laugh all around. Now there's just his shadow and the kettle's bite, and one boot falling sideways in the kitchen light. Around midnight, it starts again, steel on steel like a stubborn friend. He stands in the doorway, hands in his coat, listening to the part of her that won't let go. Somebody leaving with a reason. Somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason. Somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. He don't talk much about what broke, just the scar behind the houses and the things we know. If a room gets too big, you can hear the night. You can hear her laugh right out of sight. Somebody leaving with a reason. Somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason. Somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. Somebody leaving. Somebody leaving. Whoa, somebody leaving with a reason. One boot, one chair, and the dark comes down. Midnight owes me nothing, I owe it just the same. Left my coat in a corner with a pocket full of blame. Rain crawled down the window like it knew where I had been. I heard the floorboards whisper, don't you come back here again. I ain't running clean, I ain't standing tall, just trying not to answer when the dark begins to call. Your shadow had a habit of waiting by the door. Even after all your footsteps stopped crossing my floor. I poured one for the silence, one for what we lost. Then I counted every promise and forgot what freedom cost. The glass looked back at me, said, boy, you're almost gone. But almost ain't the graveyard if your boots keep moving on. Midnight owes me nothing, no mercy, no sign, just a black road breathing on this heart of mine. Midnight owes me nothing, but I still pay the due with a scar on my knuckles and a song I drag from you. kept on buzzing like a fly around the dead. I heard your name behind me, but it stayed inside my head. A man can love a fire till his hands forget the pain, then wake up in the ashes, asking who he tried to save. I ain't proud of leaving, but I'm colder when I stay. And cold men turn to stone before the morning finds their face. Maybe I broke first, maybe you cut deep, maybe both our lonely hearts, soul lives we couldn't keep. But I got one match left, one breath in my chest, one road out of sorrow, and no time to confess. Midnight owes me nothing, no mercy, no sign, just a black road breathing on this heart of mine. Midnight owes me nothing, but I still pay the due, with a scar on my knuckles and a song I drag from you. Midnight owes me nothing, so I won't beg the night. If dawn don't come to meet me, I'll crawl toward the light. Midnight owes me nothing, and I'm still here. I wore my blue suit down to the midnight bar, neon on my shoulder, whiskey in a jar. Rain kept tapping like it knew my name. Every drop was singing your old refrain. There's a saxophone crying in the corner light, and a lonely piano talking to the night. I tried to smile, but my heart won't move. I'm dressed up clean, with nothing left to lose. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blue suit blues and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. My shoes keep shining, but my soul feels warm. Been chasing shadows since the day you were gone. Bartender asked me, man, you're doing all right. I said, pour me something darker than tonight. I got the blues, suit blues, since you walked away. A zip tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blues, suit blues, and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Oh, the city don't sleep, but it don't remember me. Every street light burns like an old memory. If your heart ever calls from some distant room, you'll find me waiting in this blue, blue suit. Now the last train's rolling past the avenue, and the dawn is breaking, but it don't feel new. I paid my tab with a trembling hand. Still your ghost keeps dancing where I stand. I got the blues, suit blues, since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blues, suit blues, and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Yeah, got the blues, suit blues, under faded lights, wearing my sorrow through another long night. Rain on my collar, glass in my hand. I came for shelter, that was my plan. But the back booth knows me, and the mirror don't lie. I see your empty chair every time that neon dies. You used to tap two fingers when my words ran late. Coffee going cold promises after pain, but I never brought quiet when you needed me sane. I wanted all your love, but I gave you broken pieces. I held you like a prize, then left you fighting reasons. Now the band plays low, and the night won't let me be. 'Cause the hardest thing in this room is the chair across from me. 11 months gone by, I counted every kind. Days, then weeks, then paydays, then the times I changed my mind. There's a payphone by the hallway, Dad is my good name. I stand up like I'm sorry, then sit back down in shame. Maybe you're sleeping peaceful, not waiting on my change. Maybe that is mercy, maybe that is strange. I rehearsed a clean confession, but it sounded dressed and cheap. So I swallowed down your number with the words I couldn't keep. I wanted all your love, but I gave you broken pieces. I held you like a fire, then blamed you for the heat. Now the guitar keeps crying what my mouth won't set free. And the hardest thing in this room is the chair across from me. I wanted all your love, but love ain't there for stealing. It don't come back running just to fix a lonely feeling. So I leave before I call you. Let the rain come down on me, with your ghost in that back booth and the chair across from me. I walk home through the puddles, no miracle, no plea, just a man learning late what gentle was supposed to be. The night don't forgive me, but it lets me finally see the chair across from me. I came in after midnight with sharp smoke on my sleeve, keys shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen bulb was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. A blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking through me like it finally knew the man. No fire, no curse, no fight. Said I kept my face closed and brought winter home each night. Said love knocked on my shoulder, I shrugged it to the floor, counting change inside my head while she was reaching for the door. I read it once, then twice, babe, like ink could change his mind. But some goodbyes don't thunder, they just leave the room behind. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, the room don't lie when the love walks out slow. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Whiskey in a coffee cup, still sitting by my hand. Train shook the window frame like a ghost crossing the land. I wanted to blame the foreman, the bank, the rent, the rain, but the worst kind of Owen had a name inside the pain. I carried trouble quiet, set it down where supper used to be. Fed it with my silence till it looked a lot like me. If I call, will she answer? If she answers, what do I say? Sorry sounds too little when pride has had its way. I know I ain't a bad man, but good love still can drown. When every tender word you save gets saved till no one's around. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, her turns my way. The city starts waking, but I ain't slept none. Coffee gone bitter before I taste the sun. One flat string ringing, one note bending slow. Love left by the doorway, and I just watched it go. I just watched it go. I came in after midnight with shop smoke on my sleeve, keys shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen bulb was burning, one cup beside the sink. Bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking through. Black rain on Maxwell Street, running down my coat. I heard your name in a doorway, felt it catch inside my throat. Piano low in the corner, one light swinging slow. I told myself I was leaving, but my feet already know. There's a payphone by the liquor store, deadline cold chrome. I put a dime on the ledge there, like a man afraid of home. Your shadow ain't beside me, but it walks just the same. Every window in this old town keeps spelling out your name. And I keep walking back where the dark gets deep, where the neon lights and the tired men weep. I keep walking back, though it burns me clean. You're the sweetest kind of trouble that I ever seen. Mama said love is a river, but this one don't run clear. It drags old bones through the midnight, then leaves them lying here. I wash my hands in whiskey, still they smell like you. I prayed once for forgiveness, but the Lord stayed quiet too. Maybe I don't want saving. Maybe I like the chain. Maybe every man needs one door he opens just to feel pain. Your kiss was not a promise. Your eyes were not a home. But when the rain starts talking, I still answer alone. And I keep walking back where the dark gets deep, where the neon lies and the tide men weep. I keep walking back, though it cuts me clean. You're the coldest kind of mercy that I ever seen. I keep walking back with my heart in my hand, like a fool in the alley, trying to bargain with the damned. Black rain on Maxwell Street, falling hard and slow. I said I wouldn't call you, but the night already knows. Rain on my coat, smoke in the door, same old room with the same old flow. Neon shakes in a bottle glass. Everybody looks, then they let me pass. I got a scar that don't tell right, a match booger left from a burned down night. Told myself I was done with this place. Then I saw my old face in the mirror's face. Piano man knows when I look down. Drummer taps like the clock in town. Guitar bends low, then leaves me air. Harp laughs dirty from a little chair. She sits still with her ring mark pale. Turns that glass like a private tale. I don't wait, I don't say her name, but the room gets hot when it feels that flame. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more, I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside, too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. I used to wear them stories loud, walk through hurt like I owned the crowd, talk so big I could fool my bones and go back home and sit alone. Now the bass walks slow under my shoes, every step got a little more truth. I hear the things I never said, hanging around the lights above my head. Don't make me king of a midnight light, don't make me taller than my own sky. I've been wrong, I've been cold, I sold my heart just to look like gold. But gold don't want no empty bed, and pride don't answer what you never said. Band hit hard, then the whole room stays, like even the walls got dues to pay. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more, I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside, too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. Let the guitar cut, let the heart cry low, let the bass tell me where I got to go. If I got one spark left under my name, I won't use it just to burn up shame. Rain in the alley, glass on the bar. My mirror don't make me bigger than I are. One last bend, and the lights lean thin. I breathe out slow as the band drops in. When the weather walks in, I don't run from it. When the weather walks in, stand right under it. Kitchen light blink one time, then hold out your nose. Cold cup by the sink, one boot turned on its own. Train line out back breathing, low iron in the rain. I hear that old whistle, but I don't say your name. Red dress used to hang there, right behind the door. Now that hook is empty, and I keep checking for more. Water ran in the basin, I forgot what I came to do. One spoon on a towel, one chair missing you. You asked me real soft, I answered like stone. Kept saying tomorrow, like tomorrow was my home. Guitar hum in the corner, amp warm against the wall. I touch one bad note, and the whole room falls. Oh, that train keep rolling. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got your shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, and the quiet don't rest. Matchbook on the table from a town I can't place. Maybe you left it laughing, maybe I made up that face. Memory getting hungry, selling lies that feel true. Every road I remember somehow walks back to you. I ain't running to the tracks now, I know you're gone clean. I just wanna see one red light leave like it means what it means. Train don't make excuses, train don't beg the dawn. It takes what it's carrying and keeps moving on. I was strong like a coat buttoned up to my chin. Wouldn't let love touch me, wouldn't let sorrow in. Now the coat feel heavy, now the room feel wide. A man can lose a woman standing right by her side. If I had one more minute, I wouldn't dress it up proud. I'd say, baby, I was scared, but I know that's late now. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm nailed to this floor. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got your shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, and the quiet don't rest. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm learning this pain ain't chasing down to leaving, just playing what remains. Hook still empty, cup still cold. Dawn at the window turning black into old. I play one line soft to let the last spin fall. Ain't no answer coming, just the hum in the wall. That train kept going, and I stayed behind. For the first time all night, the truth kept time. I left the porch light burning till the moss gave up the flame. Your coffee cup stayed empty, but I still called out your name. The clock above the kitchen kept dragging like a chain, and every car that passed me sounded almost like your rain. I ain't mad like I used to be. I'm just tired of holding it. There's a dress still in the hallway, like your ghost forgot it there. The phone sat on the table, face down like it knew that the truth would come up ringing if it had a heart like you. I swept the floor this morning, found your hairpin by the door. Funny how a little silver thing can cut a man once more. I tried to drink the silence, but it burned me going down. Now the whole house speaks in whispers since you stopped coming round. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere. My pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. Passed by Miller's Corner, where we used to laugh too loud. Now the jukebox plays for strangers, and I keep my eyes down. There's a stain on my old jacket from the night you spilled red wine. I should've washed it clean by now, but I keep that hurt as mine. Some men lose their money, some men lose their road. I lost the only voice I knew that made this cold room home. Maybe I held too tightly, maybe you slip slow. Maybe love don't slam the front door, it just learns when not to show. I rehearsed 1,000 sorries, but the walls don't answer back. Now every breath I borrow comes dressed in midnight black. You stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere. My pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. The night you stopped calling, I learned what silence costs. A man can keep on living and still know what he lost. I leave that porch light burning, though it don't know why. If your shadow ever wants me, it still knows where I hide. can't you stop calling? Lord, I stopped sleeping right. Street, running down my collar. I had two good shoes this morning. Now one feels a little smaller. Neon shaking in the puddles, taxi coughing at the light. I saw your face in a window, then the window swallowed night. I kept your letter folded right behind my page. Read it every Friday, couldn't throw one word away. You said our love like winter held my fire in my hands. I laughed like I was stronger, but I knew you understand. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. There's a room above the tavern where the floorboards moan and bend. I sat there counting headlights like they might bring you back again. Ashtray full of sorry, coffee bitter as the past. Some men lose by running, some men lose by standing fast. I should have said it softer, should have stayed till morning came. Should have let my hand stop shaking, should have taken half the blame. But pride is just a cheap coat, looks good till the cold gets through. Now I'm soaked down to the bone with nothing dry but the thought of you. drop tells the story. I was wrong and that's the truth. Rain keep falling till the street lights blur. If the night gives me one mercy, let it carry me to her. Rain on Maxwell Street, cold under my feet. I lost the warmest room I knew, trying not to look weak. Still smells like rain, and that old coat on the chair. I keep looking at the doorway, like you might still be standing there. The ashtray's full of silence, the light bulb hums too loud. I used to be a strong man, now I'm talking to a cloud. You left before the morning, no suitcase on the floor, just 2 cold cups of coffee and your key beside the door. I read your note at sunrise, then read it once again. Every word cut softer than the sharpest kind of pain. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I try to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain, every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. The tavern where the neon paints the glass, asked the man to pour me something that could make a memory pass. He said, "Son, that kind of hurting don't drown easy in a glass." Then the jukebox started moaning like it knew about my past. I don't blame you for leaving, I don't blame you for the rain, I don't blame that empty hallway or the whistle of that train. I blame these hands for holding too loose when love was near, too tight when pride was talking, frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain. Every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. Now the morning keeps on coming, like it don't know what I lost. Sunlight on the table, but I'm still counting up the cost. If you ever pass this window and you hear that old refrain, that ain't thunder in the alley, it's this room still smelling like rain. Kitchen light still burning, cup ring by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoke and rain, my shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar before the house could ask me to stay. Dog barked twice behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance like a thing already hired. One string bit my finger every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder, like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. Till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet, like it knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch, no bargain in the dirt, just weeds against my ankle and the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing, and the laugh fell through the morning. Got so quiet it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, on a sign, just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. If I carry all my wrongs, let me carry them in time, with the dust behind my shoulder and this road under my one step past the crossing, then another down the line. The last note won't decide.
The kitchen light was tired, laying yellow on the floor. Your keys fell in the wrong bowl, like they had been there before. I kept my hand around a cold cup, stirring sugar into stone. You asked me if I ate tonight, then left my answer all alone. Rain was on your collar, some sweet smell in your sleeve. You kissed me like a habit, not like you were glad to breathe. Your phone was face down humming, like a secret in the wood. I watched your fingers tremble, and I understood. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it walk across the room, heard it in the way you stood there, looking past me through the gloom. I don't need a storm to know when the windows start to shake. I heard the truth before you said it, and Lord, it still made me break. Called you darling, just to keep the old days warm, back when broke felt easy and your laugh could stop a storm. I saw us in the market line, you're singing all the words wrong. How can a memory hurt so bad? They still sound like a song. You said my name so softly, like soft could cover pain. But soft don't mend a window when the room is full of rain. I didn't throw that coffee, I didn't curse the door, I just let the water run hot till I couldn't feel no more. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it sink into the By morning nothing's mended, but something moved in me. Not freedom, not forgiveness, just 1 inch toward leaving. Let the hammer fade to shadow. Let the guitar cry and fall. I heard the truth before you said it. Now I can hear myself at all.
He learned the art of playing, button shirt, shaking hands, wiped the rain from his shoes like it never touched the land. Kept his eyes on the glass, kept his voice down low, told the room I'm fine, even when he wasn't so. Pocket felt like lead, phone kept staying dead, messages he wouldn't open sat there in his head. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. The club wore old wood, wet coats on the rack, coffee on the burner, too far gone to take back. A red sign in the window kept blinking, missing one, trying to spell out bright for nobody and everyone. He sat where the dark could keep its distance, the kind of hurt that waits, doesn't make a sound at all. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Just that tired kind of hurt, sitting quiet in the eye. It waits at the table, it knows your middle name, and still you fold your coat and walk in like a flame. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. looking in the glass, he learned how to survive by looking like the past. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure knows where I've been. It curled around my collar like an old unpaid sin. I sat beside the jukebox with my hat down in my hand, trying not to remember what I still don't understand. The bartender kept sweeping the same dust by the door, like it's seen my kind of silence 100 times before. There was rain on every window, there was rust inside my chest, and the woman I stopped blaming was the one I loved the best. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. I found an old matchbook from the Blu-ray lounge. 3 words on the cover, but the ink had all run down. I kept it in my pocket like a fool keeps a key to a door that won't swing open for the man he used to be. Maybe I was too proud, maybe she was too tired, maybe we built a little heaven, then blamed it on the fire. I could curse that empty table, I could curse that leaving train, but the truth sat down beside me and it called me by my name. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, paid for one more coffee. Let the rain talk low. Left $1 on the counter for the man I used to know. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but tonight it let me go. He came in late, like a storm with shoes, rain on his coat and a bruise on his mood. No one spoke first, they all knew that face. The room leaned back to make him some space. Black glass alley, shaking in the pain. He touched that matchbook like it knew his name. He said one more round, but his eyes said stay, like the whole damn block had been holding him there. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Brown coat damp at the shoulder seam. Shoes need polish, but he still walks clean. Small scar by the knuckle from a night gone wrong. He won't explain it, he just keeps moving on. Matchbook from a fire, 3 summers dead. He rubs that edge like a prayer unsaid. Bartender watched him from behind the ride. Somebody laughed loud, then cut their own line. He set down his change like a debt paid slow, and said, you ever miss a place you can't go? This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Not famous, just weather, just a man with a name that keeps burning hotter than the old night flame. He stands there quiet, like he's hearing change from a room full of ghosts to the back of the day. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He touched that matchbook, and the whole room lit up. The lamp keeps buzzing by the chair. 3 cups cold on the table there. I hear your spoon in memory. Tap, 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 where love used to be. Your coat was hanging by the door. I should have seen that sign before, but I kept talking to the rain, like silence couldn't learn my name. I loved you late, I loved you wrong, and sorry notes and half-made songs. I held you best when you were gone, and called that lonely holding on. The bad don't ask where you have been. It just gets cold on your side again. One plate dries by the kitchen sink. One man too tired to even drink. There ain't no thrill left in this room, no sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam a shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. There ain't no thrill left in my chest, just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. The phone lights up beneath my hand. I almost call, then understand. What would I give you but the truth that came too late to be of use? You waited in the quiet years while I kept hiding from your tears. I was in the room but not the life. You were still a woman, not just wife. Now rain taps on the window pane like it remembers every stain. We drove all night through county lines. You slept beneath those gas station signs. I had one true thing I could say, but pride kept standing in the way. Now every road I should have crossed comes back to show me what I lost. Oh, there ain't no thrill left in this room, no sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam a shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. in the dark no more, or that coat beside the door. Love don't leave without a sound. I just wasn't listening when it came down. There ain't no thrill left in this room, just me, the rain, and what I didn't do. I walked out where the street light ends, with my coat turned up to rain. Had your last words in my pocket, had my pride tied up in pain. The moon was hanging crooked, like it heard what you had done. I asked it where a heart should go when the leaving has begun. There's a diner closed on 7th. There's a payphone with no tone. There's a dog out by the alley, howling like he knows I'm alone. Counter for a coffee gone too cold. Man said, son, you look like trouble. I said, trouble's getting old. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. Keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. The moon don't answer back, it just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. Found your ribbon in my suitcase from that motel out in June. Still smelled like dust and roses, still cut me clean in two. I don't curse you in the morning, I don't bless you late at night. I just keep one lamp burning for a ghost that don't need light. Some men drown inside a bottle, some men run until they break. I've been standing in the doorway counting every breath I take. If goodbye was only thunder, I could wait for skies to clear, but goodbye came soft and steady, and it never left from here. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. Just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. The moon don't answer back, no, it don't give me no sign. It just hangs above this empty street, like your hand slipping out of mine. I walked out where the street light ends, but I didn't make it far. The moon don't answer back, babe, it just leaves me where you are. Cheap sweet smoke on your Sunday coat, and a smile too early in your throat. You started talking before I asked. That kind of sugar never lasts. I watched your fingers tap and slide. Guilty hands got nowhere to hide. I let the coffee go cold, let your little story fold. One drop in the sink kept time while I counted every borrowed line. Used to help you paint it clean, make a bad night sound like a dream. Late work, wrong turn, poor old friend, same crack record around again. I watched red marks from a collar once, called it dust just to save us both. Paid your rent, then paid the price, made myself small to keep you nice. Now you say my name so sweet, like it belongs beneath your feet, but this room doesn't learn my tone, and this chair knows I ain't alone. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tired midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name, I got no use for your sorry game. No, no, the door don't swing for you no more. Baby voice, like I had run out of choice. I raised one hand and the room went still. Even the old icebox lost its chill. Blinds cut stripes across your face. Morning found you out of place. Dust in the light, shoes on the floor. Truth standing taller than you ever swore. I know which pause means you're making it up, which sad look means you need my cup, which soft word asks for money again, which sorry comes after where you've been. Don't say baby, don't dress a chain up pretty and call it saving me. I waited on the man you claimed, fed that hope till it forgot my name. Now the room ain't broke, it finally sees you were just noise I mistook for need. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tired midnight
on the road. No glass hit ground, just my own breath coming back around. Coffee bitter, morning blue, but the quiet learned a brand new groove. The door don't swing, not for you. The door don't swing, not for you.
Room 13 got a window facing nothing but a wall. One red sign keeps blinking like it's waiting on my fall. I put your letter on the nightstand, but the words won't stay still. Every line got a shadow, every shadow got a chill. There's a bottle by the Bible, there's a matchbook by the phone, there's a chair across the carpet where your ghost sits all alone. I heard footsteps in the hallway, but nobody passed my door. Just the pipes in the ceiling, crying like they cried before. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The dark keeps calling your name. I've been lying to the mirror, but the mirror knows my shame. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The walls keep breathing slow. If love was just a bad dream, why won't it let me go? Tapping on the fire escape like fingers dressed in black. I almost hear you whisper, but the room don't answer back. My coat still smells like smoke from the bar beneath the stairs. I went down looking for mercy, but mercy wasn't there. I could leave before the sunrise, I could throw away the key, but some rooms ain't made of plaster, some rooms live inside of me. I could swear I'm done with crying, I could swear I'm standing strong. The neck guitar starts bleeding, and I know I'm lying wrong. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The dark keeps calling your name. I've been lying to the mirror, but the mirror knows my shame. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The walls keep breathing slow. If love was just a bad dream, why won't it let me go? Room 13 keeps my secret. Room 13 knows the cost. A man can leave a woman and still be the one who's lost. Kitchen light still burning, cup ring by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoking rain, my shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar for the house could ask me stay. Barked twice behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance like a thing already hired. One string bit my finger every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder, like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. Said a man can run till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet, like it knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch ditch, no bargain in the dirt, just weeds against my ankle in the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing, and the laugh fell through the morning. Got so quiet it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. If I carry all my wrongs, let me carry them in time, with the dust behind my shoulder and there's a road under my line. I don't know if I'm saved, I don't know if I'm lost. I only know the morning, don't care what a man has cost. One step past the crossing, then another down the line. The last note won't decide. Bartender wipes that rain off my second old glass. Your name sits in the amber like a bruise in the glass. I came in here for peace, but it found me last. Now the room leans slow and the bass line walks. My heart keeps time when the old clock talks. Cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass. Piano keeps its secrets in the corner by the wall, and the saxophone knows why I never call. Your coat's still in my mind, like smoke in a hall. Now the room leans slow and the bass line walks. keeps time. When the old clock talks, cinder on my glass. Cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow. Cinder on my glass. Cinder on my glass. Let the night run thin. Let the ache play clean. I lost you in a blue note that nobody else could sing. The door says closed, but my mind stays open. Cinder on my glass. Cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow. Cinder on my glass. Cinder on my glass. Black rain on the south side, falling through a busted sign. Your dress still on my doorknob, but your heart ain't next to mine. I heard the floorboards whisper when you slipped out before dawn. Left one match on the table and a coal stove burning wrong. Neon buzz like a warning over bottles on the shelf. I saw your shadow leaving before I saw myself. You took the good umbrella, left the thunder in my room. Now every window rattles like it knows what I'm about to lose. Black rain on the south side, wash my name down in the street. Black rain on the south side, cold water around my feet. You didn't slam the door, baby, you shut it soft and mean. Black rain on the south side, turned my whole night green. There's a church bell in the distance, but it don't call out for me. There's a train line by the river, dragging chains I cannot see. I keep your cup in the cover, turn backward to the wall, like maybe if I don't touch it, I ain't lost you after all. I should have heard your silence when it started speaking low. I should have read that suitcase sitting patient by the door. Now the night got teeth, baby, and the moon won't show its face. I got one handful of ashes and one handful of rain. Black rain on the south side, wash my name down in the street. Black rain on the south side, cold water around my feet. You didn't slam the door, baby, you shut it soft and mean. Black rain on the south side, turn my whole night green. Black rain on the south side, ain't no mercy in that sound. Black rain on the south side, keep on beating this man down. If you see my baby walking, tell her I finally see. Black rain on the south side was falling first to me. Falling first in me. Falling first in me. That glass touched down before I saw your face. Red Bull buzzing in the corner, rain all over my sleeves. I told myself one drink, then I'd be moving on. But that old fan kept turning like it knew I'd stay too long. You came in slow and quiet, like trouble dressed in calm. I looked down at my whiskey, but I felt you in my palm. My jacket smelled like highway, my hands were cold from rain. I've been driving around the same old blocks, trying not to say your name. You took the stool 2 seats away, close enough to burn, not close enough for mercy, not far enough to turn. You asked me why I look so hard, like I've been fighting sleep. I said I'll stay out of trouble. You laughed low and looked at me. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. was a match, and I was already smoke. Already smoke. The band kept playing simple, 3 notes and a warning. Bass line walking heavy like midnight in the morning. Your knee brushed by the bar stool, I should've moved away, but the floorboards hit like thunder and my pride had nothing to say. No promise on the table, no sweet lie in the air, just your eyes saying softly, boy, you already there. I could've paid that tab, walked out clean, let the rain rinse off what I almost mean. Could've kept my hands, could've saved my name, could've left that room before the fire caught flame. But the guitar band blew and the whole room leaned. You smile like sin in a silver screen, and I stopped pretending this was accidental. Stopped acting cold when the hunger was central. Oh, I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. I came with the rain on my shoulders and dust on my shoes. You came with that smile like you knew I would lose. One drink, one look, one low light on. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Now the glass is empty, but I ain't gone. The door keeps swinging, but I ain't gone. Your hand near mine, that band's still strong. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. One more song. One more song. Stay for one more song. Stay for one more song. I walked in late with my coat full of rain. The bartender looked like he knew my pain. One red light swinging over cheap old gin, and the room got quiet when I stepped in. I had no money, no reason to stay, but trouble had a chair pulled out my way. The floorboard sighed under both my shoes. That was the night I learned the blues. There was a woman's name burned into my sleeve, a goodbye letter folded where my heart should be. She said, don't call, but the silence called too. So I drank with a ghost in a corner booth. The guitar cried low from the back of the room, like it had been buried and dug up too soon. I closed could choose between going home or becoming the blues. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. Yeah, the room knew my name and it called me blues. In a cracked bar glass, looked like a man from a harder past. I laughed one time, but it came out wrong, like a broken note in a holy song. The old man said, son, don't run so fast. Pain don't chase, it only lasts. He tapped his cane to a slow tattoo and said, now you know what the blues can do. I could've walked out, I could've gone clean, I could've left that hurt somewhere in between. But the door was heavy and my hands were weak. Sometimes the loudest wound is the one that won't speak. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. Yeah, yeah, the room knew my name. It wrote me in blue, and every road after had that same dark hue. Yeah, the room knew my name, and it called me blues. Now when midnight leans on my door, I don't ask what it came here for. I just pour one slow and leave one too. For the room, for the rain, for the first old blues. but the tracks outside were cold. Suitcase sitting by the back door, full of things I never told. Your letter had no anger, just a quiet kind of goodbye that hurt me even deeper than if you'd cursed me to the sky. I spent my last good dollar on a room above the bar, neon bleeding through the curtain like a wound that went too far. The band downstairs was laughing, playing blues in crooked time, and every note they landed felt like your hand leaving mine. Oh, there ain't no train coming home, no wheels singing down that line. There ain't no midnight angel bringing back what once was mine. There ain't no train coming home, no smoke rising in the rain, just me and this soul rhythm, dragging chains around your name. I called your sister in Memphis. She said you're finally sleeping night. I smiled like that was comfort. Then I broke beneath the light. A man can fool the mirror with a hat and cleaner shoes, but he can't fool the morning when it comes collecting dues. Maybe I was too busy running from the man I had become. Maybe you were tired of waiting for a heart that stayed half numb. Now every station's empty, every platform knows my face. I keep hearing distant thunder, but it never brings your grace. Oh, there ain't no train coming home, no wheels singing down that line. Ain't no midnight angel bringing back what once was mine. There ain't no train coming home, no smoke rising in the rain, just me and this old rhythm, dragging chains around your name. Oh, there ain't no train coming home. I learned that truth too slow. Love don't wait forever when a fool won't let it show. So let the last glass tremble, let the room lights all burn blue. If no train's coming home tonight, then I'll sit here missing you. Sunday morning, window cracked, sunlight crawling down my back. Old black shoes by the kitchen door, same old dust from the night before. I washed my hands in a rust-stained sink, stared at the man I tried not to think. Shirt tucked in, but my soul hung loose. Still got dust on my Sunday shoes. There's a church bell rolling through town, like it knows every time I fell down. Mama's picture on the hallway wall, looking like she still heard it all. I took 3 steps, then I stopped outside, swallowed hard on a mouthful of pride. Ain't no rain gonna tell the truth like that dust on my Sunday shoes. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Been down roads I had no right to choose. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired, Lord, I'm worn, been carrying midnight into Sunday morn. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking toward the light. Miss Annie by the grocery sign, she said, boy, you taking your sweet time. I just smiled with my eyes on the ground, didn't trust my voice to come around. Saw my reflection in a window pane, looked like a man made mostly of rain. Suit coat clean, but the seams told truth. There was dust on my Sunday shoes. Inside that church, the air was still, old wood seats and a windowsill. Preacher spoke, but I heard my name in every silence between the flame. I didn't ask for streets of gold, didn't ask to be made brand new. I just asked for one more mile, where I don't run from what I do. Still walking, still breathing, still broken, still believing. If grace got room for a man like me, let him meet me where my footprints be. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, been down roads I had no right to choose. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired, Lord, I'm worn, been carrying midnight into Sunday morn. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking toward the light. Still walking, still praying, still blue, but still staying. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Ain't no polish gonna hide that road. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I ain't laying down my soul. When the last hymn faded slow, I stood up quiet in the afterglow. Nobody knew what I clocked out under a black street light, shirt full of smoke and machine room rain. Had 2 bent bills in my front left pocket, kept touching them like they knew my name. There was a door with a yellow line shining, thin as mercy on the sidewalk stone. I said I was only walking past it, but my heel already knew where to go. Inside was a room with crooked tables, mirror cracked like a tired man's face. Folks moved slow in the bad low light, and all of us hiding in the same small place. Guitar kept talking in one low sentence, stomp hit the floor like a heart won't quit. I stood by the wall with my coat still buttoned, trying not to feel what the groove just lit. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. I heard that silence say my name, then the riff came back the same. There was a woman, love rooms like this one, said bad lights make a body true. I lost a note, then searched the trash, came 3 dawns deep like a desperate fool. I don't miss her every morning, that's the lie I keep polished bright. But a bent blue note at 12 midnight can drag a breath back into the light. I put my glass down on the counter, watched my hands in the barroom glow, grease in the crack, scar on the thumb, still good for something, don't you know? Maybe pain been trailing behind me, maybe I fed him and called him friend. When the floor went quiet for half a heartbeat, I heard where I begin again. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. Oh, I won't take him home again. Stomp it down, I won't take him home again. I know the door I keep choosing, and I won't take him home again. before sunrise I wait in a room half lit, street lamp through the curtain making stripes on it. My shirt still smells like smoking last night rain. Boots by the bed, one falling over again. I sit on the edge and I let it breathe. House creaks low like it knows me. Papa ticks once, dog barks and quits. And she don't ask, she just knows the drift. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I keep this road again. Guitar by the wall, two strings running thin, sounding tired before I touch them in. I read the place with my thumb again, 3 days old and it won't stay bent. I told myself maybe I won't use it, but every night I go and choose it. I stare at the floor like it's paved in miles, like the road came in and sat a while. She watches me from the next room door, like she's seen this look 100 times before. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I keep this road again. There's a shape in me that won't lie still, a pulled back train at the top of a hill. I can feel goodbye in my coat pocket fold, cold paper, warm thumb, and a story untold. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. Folded bus ticket, let me loose the door. Folded bus ticket, I was gone before. I was gone. Your sleeve hangs out that suitcase like it don't wanna leave. Coffee gone cold on the table, brown ring where your cup used to breathe. I keep my eyes on the floorboards, cause your face might split me clean. My thumb keeps thumping that low string, trying to hide what I mean. Clock on the wall keeps talking, louder than both of us now. You say you're tired, not angry, and Lord, that cuts somehow. If you slam that door, I could curse it. If you'd shout, I might shout too. But you stand there quiet as Sunday, with one hand almost through. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. by the sink pipe. You folded there in the dawn. Your little hum in the kitchen still walks when you are gone. I promise change like weather, watch it pass and never rain. Now every small thing in this room knows me by my shame. I know I'm asking heavy of hands already warm. Ask a woman to carry her when I left her carrying storm. So I won't dress it pretty, won't swear the moon is mine. I'll just stand here empty while that latch keeps time. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. To go slowly, let the silence turn around. If mercy's just a minute, let that minute hear me now. Don't let that handle rise, don't let the last light drown. I'm reaching with both hands open, but I can't hold you down. Suitcase still ain't lifted, but the room won't make a sound. My guitar says what I can't say, then let's that last note down. There's a stone in my shoe and a crack in the road, a blackbird laughing where the cold wind blows. I got one good coat and a bad left knee, but trouble never learned how to bury me. I've been pushed by hands that never knew my name, been sold cheap lies with a holy frame. They smile real wide when they watch me fall. Now they look surprised when I stand up tall. That in my younger days left rust on my lungs and smoke in my praise. Boss man said, boy, you better stay in line. I said nothing then, but I kept my time. There was love in my room and the room went bare. Her perfume faded from the midnight air. I kept a note in a coffee can till the rain came through and washed that plan. I don't bow to the dust, I don't bend for the rain. If the road wants blood, it can learn my name. I don't bow to the dust, I don't crawl through the pain. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. a busted old fan and a window pane. I shaved my face with a shaking hand, saw my own eyes, and I made my stand. Not for revenge, not for cheap applause, not for the ones who count my flaws. I stood because staying down got old, and even cracked iron can still hold. Ooh, let the night talk heavy, let the floorboards moan, let the mirror tell me I'm still my own. Let the bad luck circle, let the black clouds bruise. I'll keep moving forward with that stone in my shoe. I don't bow to the dust, I don't bend for the rain. If the road wants blood, it can learn my name. I don't bow to the dust, I don't crawl through the pain. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. I don't bow to the dust, I don't set off my flame. I've been bit by the weather, but I never broke the frame. There's a stone in my shoe and a crack in the road, but my heart keeps time with a heavy load. I ain't clean, I ain't new, I ain't easy to tame. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. I left my coat by the kitchen chair, rain on the window, trouble in the air. Coffee gone cold, clock running slow. Something in my hands I should've let go. I heard that train, but I missed that line. Kept one bad want in the back of my mind. A little taste turned into a chain. Now every street light knows my name. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. my name. He seen that look and he knows that flame. I had a good woman, had a clean white sheet, had Sunday shoes and a place to sleep. But a restless heart don't stay too long. It hums all night to a crooked song. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. I keep $1 in my left coat sleeve for the man I was trying hard to leave. Keep one match in a silver tin for the fire I swear I won't touch again. But the room gets quiet, the walls lean near, and I hear my own breath disappear. Ain't no devil with a red tail grin, just my own hand letting trouble in. I know the road,
I know the price
I know the way,
of rolling dice.
I know the door,
I know the stairs,
I know the dark.
been waiting there.
Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. If I make it home by morning light, tell my baby I tried tonight. But if that moon keeps hanging blue, the dark starts calling, and I answer too. Mercy left at midnight. She didn't make a sound, just her perfume in the stairwell, and my knees on shaky ground. I watched the curtain trembling like it knew more than me. The street light hit the window in a broken shade of green. I had words inside my jacket, folded neat and never said. Now they're lying with the dust there at the footboard of the bed. There's a nickel on the dresser from the change you wouldn't take. Said you didn't need my small talk or the promises I break. The sink still keeps your lipstick on a glass I can't throw out. Ain't it strange how love gets louder when there ain't nobody around? I've been strong for all the neighbors. I've been smiling at the store, but the mirror caught me shaking when I reached to lock the door. Mercy left at midnight, and the whole room lost its flame. I called her name so softly, even shame could hear the same. Mercy left at midnight, with my better days in tow. Now the bed feels like a river, and I got nowhere to go. I found your note on Sunday, though you wrote it Friday night. Guess the truth was sitting patient, waiting for the morning light. You said I loved you sideways, like a man afraid to fall. Kept one hand on the doorway, kept one hand on the wall. I read it till the paper started wearing through my thumb. Then I folded up my thunder, and I swallowed every drum. Maybe I made a prison out of trying not to need. Maybe you were just a flower, and I loved you like a weed. I don't blame your leaving, no, I don't curse your shoes, but I wish you left me something that knew what I should do. Mercy left at midnight, and the whole room lost its flame. I called her name so softly, even shame could hear the same. Oh, mercy left at midnight, with my better days in tow. Now the bed feels like a river, and I got nowhere to go. Oh, mercy left at midnight, but her echo stayed behind. Now every clock is guilty of stealing back my mind. If mercy comes tomorrow, tell her I can take her time. I'll be here with all my sorry and this broke down heart of mine. Mercy left at midnight, and midnight still ain't gone. Dark hands creep, quiet as ghosts. Suitcase half open, the sleeve peeks out. Coffee cold, a brown ring shouts. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell. Just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries, a broken tune. Grocery store goodbye beneath the moon. Thumb on low string, fingers pull high. Loose thread feelings under a gray sky. Cherry groans with every sway. My boot taps time to yesterday. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell. Just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries, a broken tune. Grocery store goodbye beneath the moon. At your face, my voice just breaks. 1,000 words, my heart it aches. No train whistle, no slamming door, just this quiet ache and nothing more. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell. Just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries, a broken.
Was above the tailor shop, second floor back window, facing the alley where the rainwater sat in a cracked tin pan. Every evening around 6, the street below used to sound like your name. Shoes on wood steps, laughter on the frame. Somebody asking for a drink, somebody saying they just came to check on you, but their hand was already near the bottle. You kept your coins in a blue glass dish by the bed, not much, but enough for roasted peanuts wrapped in paper, a cab when the weather turned bad, a clean collar from downstairs, a little music after midnight. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky, everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Back then the room felt small for all that company, smoke in the curtains, piano leaking up through the floorboards, perfume rain rain, cigar ash, warm bread from the bakery below. And somebody always calling you lucky. Then the good shoes went first. You said it was temporary. Wrap them in newspaper, push them under the bed like they could wait. You kept your coins in a blue glass dish by the bed, not much, but enough for one more round, one more night, one more smile at the door, till the dish went quiet and the room did too. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky. Everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Now the alley keeps its rain, the tin pan keeps the sound, but the steps don't answer back and the laughter's gone out. I can still see your hand over that blue glass shine, like you were blessing the night, one coin at a time. Blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky. Everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, I still hear you at the door.
He don't remember the night. It bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor. 3-spoon taps. Then she answered him. Lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. Her coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Same 2 cups, same low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time, but the room went still and drew that line. 3-spoon taps, that's how it went. 3-spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3-spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3-spoon taps, 3-spoon taps. Now
hours after midnight, staring at the cold sheet where her shape used to lie.
He reaches out for a hand that's not there.
The room doesn't flinch like it never cared.
He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes down an empty hallway. 3 spoon taps,
That's how it went.
3 spoon taps,
And the whole thing bent.
Happy wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps,
Then she was gone from the room.
3 spoon taps, 3 spoon taps.
No crash, no blaze, just a quiet split.
A little sound he can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows her name. 3 spoon taps,
That's how it went.
3 spoon taps,
And the whole thing bent.
Happy wore a dress and called it love.
3 spoon taps. Then she was gone from the room.
3 spoon taps, 3 spoon taps. Before the dawn, when the house is half asleep, kitchen lamp still burning, brown ring by the sink. His shirt smells like smoke and rain, and soap used in a rush. He pockets all the questions like stones he can't discuss. He pulls the screen door slow, so slow. That tired little cry, it sounds like every morning when the decent folks go by. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. The road is damp with yesterday, just enough to hold the dust. Mud sticks to his shoes like debts he doesn't trust. He carries that guitar by the neck out in the cold. One string bites his finger still, he lets it hold. He could turn around, he could turn, ask for one more hour, but some doors stay before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve, gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name, gone before the house wakes. And the hurt stays honest, like a stream that won't behave. The dog barks twice, then quits. The town turns soft and gray. Far off, a train moves on like it knows the way. He don't call it courage, he don't call it a plan, just a man with a bare-handed song and a question in his hand. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve, gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name, gone before the house wakes. And the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. Forgive, it just comes down slow on a back street window where the lonely people go. My shoes got holes, my hands got cold, and the last thing she told me still won't let me grow old. I left a picture face down by the bed, but I still hear her laughing in the words I never said. There's a train past midnight, shaking rust from the rail. Every whistle sounds like mercy, every mile sounds like jail. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie, it writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who was wrong or right, it just keeps falling on a south side night. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. Tried to pray, but the words stayed down like a loose change buried in the lost and found. I tried to sleep, but the room turned mean. Every shadow wore a dress, every silence came clean. Maybe I hurt her, maybe she knew, Maybe the truth had teeth and it bit us in two. I keep one match for a letter I saved, but some memories burn and still won't behave. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie. It writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who's wrong or right. It just keeps falling on a south side night. Rain don't forgive, it don't wash me clean. It just keeps tapping where my heart has been. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. So let it fall, let it call my name. Let it beat on the roof like an old blue flame. I'll sit right here till the morning comes through, with one empty glass and a coat so blue. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie. Rain keeps falling, and so do I. Walked in late with rain on my shoes, coat full of trouble, smile pulled tight. Bartender nodded like he already knew. Some men bring storms into the light. I had a letter folded in my pocket, mean little words in official blue. Said last chance, said pay by Friday. Like fear had learned my address too. I sat where the neon could barely find me, red light blinking with one dead name. Told myself I was only tired, but tired don't always feel this way. There's a ring mark pale on my finger, I rub it when I'm not aware. Kitchen light still burns in memory, but nobody's waiting there. Her blue mug sits in the cupboard, chipped on the side from years ago. Funny how little things stay standing when the big things learn to go. I told my brother I was handling it, told the mirror I was fine, but that old guitar in the corner heard the shake between the lines. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd, but the night knows where to find me, and the blue
standing in the frame.
Table, face down like it had done wrong. Waitress asked me, need another? I said no, then not for long. Some doors close every evening, quiet as a settling floor. One day you reach for yesterday, and your key don't fit no more. I almost called just for a normal sound, not to beg, not to explain, just to hear a life that knew me before love changed its name. Maybe I ain't ruined, maybe I'm just worn thin. Maybe the rain outside this window is washing somewhere new in. I've been making bad nights ordinary, button shirt and steady eyes. But a man can spend his whole life standing and still be tired from the lies. So let that guitar tell it plain now, let that horn say what I hide. I ain't done, I'm only weathered, still got breath on the inside. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Neon rain keeps falling, let it fall till morning's near. If I can sit here with the truth now, maybe I can leave with less fear. I folded that letter smaller, not to hide it, just to breathe. Rain kept tapping on the window, like time asking me to leave. The hurt stayed in the room there, but I stayed sitting too. Neon rain keeps falling, but I made it halfway through. Black without you, but the lights were still on. Same old chair by the table, same clock ticking wrong. I heard ice in a glass, like bones in the rain, and every little sound kept spelling out your name. I told the mirror I was fine, but the mirror looked away. Some lies don't need a witness to know they can't stay. Your perfume left a ghost on the sleeve of my coat. I carried downtown like a hand around my throat. The bartender said nothing, just pushed the bottle near, like he knew some men don't talk until the hurt gets clear. I took one slow swallow, then I pushed the rest aside. There ain't enough whiskey for a man to drown his pride. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the floor, every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. Found your note at sunrise, folded twice and torn. Not enough words for leaving, too many for a storm. You wrote, "Don't try to find me." I whispered, "I already did." Not in some far-off city, but in all the pain I hid. Ain't no villain in the doorway, ain't no saint in this room, just two people learning how flowers turn to gloom. Maybe love don't leave loudly, maybe it thins like smoke. Maybe the last heartbreaking is the first one that spoke. So I put my hat on slowly, let the old floor cry, and I thank that empty doorway for not asking me why. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the flow, every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. The room went black without you, but morning found my hand. I ain't whole, I ain't holy, but I'm still enough to stand. The room went black, but I walked on.